Hello, friends. Good morning or good afternoon. How are you today? It's Saturday. It's day to decompress. It's the weekend, and we are here to read and be productive if you want, or just procrastinate, which is also fine. You don't have to worry about. We are joined by Laura, as you already know, and Katie, the lovely co-host for Team Persephone. Oh, I forgot to say, Laura is the lovely co-host for Team Artemis. I got it right today. Yeah. So, what are your plans for today? What do you want to make to get done? And I will start with my co-hosts. So, Laura, do you want to go first?
I am reading The Way of Kings.
Every time I see you pick up that book, I wanna laugh.
I am 169 pages in, and that's how much
Oh my god.
I am doing it as a 24-hour vlog with the hope that I can have it done for this weekend. I currently have 18 hours and 24 minutes left.
That's nice. That's nice. If you can do it all today, which you won't,
It's
sadly.
unlikely, but
Yeah, you still have
I
tomorrow and Monday.
I do, but I did mess up because I thought that the audio was 24 hours long.
Oh
It's not.
no.
It's 44 hours long.
Oh no. Oh
So yeah.
no. I am
Usually I
seeing
can
you
speed it up.
accepting the situation.
Yeah. I can speed it up. So I'm at 2.5 speed and I'm
Hmm,
that I'm fine with that. So I currently have 15 hours and 47 minutes left.
very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice. Oh, that's nice then. It could
doable.
be worse. What about you, Katie?
I'm not actually going to share all day what I'm reading, which is crazy because I'm trying to film and I want to use this as a
Hmm.
motivator that people will watch. Well, I don't know, but I'm doing kind of like a different version. So I'm planning to not film like a 48-hour vlog, but essentially it is because it'll take place. It's not consecutive. I'm not doing a timer because
Oh,
even if you do the timer, even just 24 hours with the timer usually takes me days, like
mm-hmm.
days. And I'm like, well, no, the weekend only lasts the weekend. So I started it officially last night, like when you were like, it's go time. And I was like, I've been waiting all day for this. But then I have like some different elements that make it where it's like, I kind of chose the books I'm reading, but I'm kind of letting
Mm.
people all over social media have more say. So I
Yeah,
think
I
that'll be
voted on
fun.
something earlier.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
my hope is that I might go to Tropes and Trifles today because I
Mhm.
think they sell these cute little like bookshelf dragons. They have like this special guy named Todd. He's like their mascot at the store, and they have these other. And I'm like, I think you can buy them, not Todd because he's the mascot, but I think his friends. And so I'm like, and they also have a few more copies of Quicksilver before like all the indie ones are sold
Mhm.
out. And I'm like, that's worth the trip. So if my friend wakes up and she's like, yes, come hang out, that's going to be my incentive to go. If she says, no, I'm busy, I'm going to stay home and just read all day, which is also a win. So, yeah.
Exactly.
Sounds fun.
Now, about me, which is the worst part because I hate to say what I'm doing. But I'm managing between sprints. So I will be reading two books, which are Can't Spell Treason Without T and Ariadne for the book club. Those are the two books that I'll be reading, like one sprint on, one sprint the other one. And I also have some notes to take about my job, which I should do at the job, but I don't have time to do them during the job. So I'll be just take a little note today during sprints, and I will be. Oh, I have to edit a new video for tomorrow, which I don't think I have finished filming. So that is interesting. Okay, so let's see what we have in the comments. We had an Laura Inception. Laurie's here. I almost answered you because I was already here and I saw the comment come in and I was like, almost, hey, Laura, oh my God, we have a wildcat. We have Julie. Hi, Julie. How are you?
I'm good. How are all of you?
I'm good. I think everyone is good. It's so nice to see you.
Yeah.
Well, I have seen you a lot, but to
Mhm.
finally be able to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice
fully.
to catch like a stream. I've like I feel like I've been like kind of on the opposite schedule as everyone for a while.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah.
What are your plans for today?
I'm not sure, only because I just finished my book, so now I have to like figure out what I'm gonna read next.
Do you want to help? No, that's not what I wanted to say. Do you want some help?
If I don't decide by the time we get through the first sprint, I will ask for help. But I have a few things going, so we'll see what I want to do.
Perfect. Amazing. Okay. So we were saying we had some lore inception in the comments. We also have Taylor here. Hello, Taylor. Good morning. Currently reading to Sir Philip with Love, Eloise's story, and absolutely loving it. Oh, amazing. On page 290 of I think you can finish it today. I am sure. Is this one of the Bridgerton books? I think.
I may.
I recognise the name Eloise from Bridgerton.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't feel like I've heard this title. Like this title makes me think of a different book. Cause like, but I'll have to look into it. Also, I want to say before I get distracted, to my wonderful friends on screen, I just made a post about us sprinting together and like it got all wonky with tags. So if I tagged you 42 times, I love you and I'm so sorry. Cause like I had posted it and then Julie joined. I was like, well, I have to add Julie. So then I added Julie, but then it untagged my other two. So it's possible that I tagged you a lot. So
Don't worry. Internet and systems are weird sometimes. So
And
totally
YouTube
get it.
tagging
especially
is
because
weird.
like, why can I not just put in my description the @ symbol and you guys and they just make a link? Why do you do this to me, YouTube? You're already complicated enough. Just be
Oh.
nice.
That is me sometimes when I'm doing titles. I want to put like a plus sign and then I start to write someone's name and I'm like, no, that's not what I want. So I totally understand that. We also have Tigress. Hello. I am not good with names. For me to remember Ellie's name, it was something. I had to make a note. So if you want me to call you something else, let me know. I'll make a note so I don't forget. Let's see. About to finish the first book for the Conquest Weekend. Amazing. It's a manga with 288 pages, and I think Tigress is from Team Athena. So we have some pages for Athena today. Hello, Olivia. How are you? Oh, good morning, Jen. I'll be working to True Priory of the Orange Tree. Oh, I have been like, that book has been on my mind so much lately. Like, don't ask me why. I just want to get it. And I found a hardcover edition for 15 euros. So the temptation is very big.
I have borrowed that book from the library before. It's just insane to hold. It's just
It
like
is.
I feel like when I hold that book, people think I'm like smart. People like take me seriously as a reader. They're like, "Whoa, this girl reads," and I'm like, "Don't ask me any questions. I don't know what's going on." But look at me, I'm sophisticated. I'm not
It's
like
an
other
illusion.
readers. Yeah, but I was very intimidated, so I did not get through it, and I had to return it.
Oh.
So like one day, I'm going back. But I was like, maybe I'm not actually at this level of a reader yet. Maybe I'm not there. I don't know.
That's how I feel with this.
That is so fair.
Every time you pick it up, Laura, that just cracks me up.
As big as my head.
It's
Oh.
huge.
Oh my God. No, but that one will get so many, like, so many.
1,253 points. 52
So,
points.
just from one book.
But see, now I'm motivated to read shorter books enough to then equal the same.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see if I can do that. It's only like what, maybe like 4 books for me. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I could have done that and had like less on the pile.
That's
No, I like
true.
this better. This is going to be very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, every time you come back, it will be so fun to see how far you are on. Let's see. Wait.
Yeah.
And Jenny's also doing some school assignments this morning. Amazing. Lovely. Hope school is going well. Hello, Jen. Also, oh, wait. No. Sorry. So sorry about that. Team Aphrodite in the representation. I had page 197, Laura. Are you
And
reading
you
it together?
messaged me. Yes.
Oh,
So we are both trying to
Katie,
get 1,000.
Olivia is from Team Persephone, I think. No, Team Artemis. Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Julie, what team are you on?
I'm Athena.
Oh, okay, fair.
I forgot to say it. I'm so sorry.
No, listen. You'd probably. I wouldn't have even known if you would have said it because I was so focused on the tagging. So my brain was just like, I should ask because I should know these things.
Don't worry. So
There's
We
so
have
many
to read-
days, it's hard to keep track.
Oh my
Right?
God, for real.
But Zeus decided to have all his daughters with Ace. So I couldn't do much. Oh. At 50% of Ariadne, you are doing better than I am. But go, Olivia. Hellos to Julie. Oh, Ariadne. I remember. Oh my god. Not enjoying it. Particularly,
How cool is that?
I'm enjoying it so far, so we are good. Particularly the ending. Oh no.
So it's better than Cersei so far?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Also because I am listening to it on audio, so that helps a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Courtney. How are you? Working all week? Oh no, that's the worst. So we'll be dropping in and out. Don't worry. Yes, it is. I bought the Italian special edition of them. Of what?
Of
Priory of the Orange Tree? Or the book that you are buddy reading together? Oh my God.
Ariadne.
I don't think it's Ariadne because Livia says that the Italian edition is 1146 pages.
Okay, that'll be this one then.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have like one really strong arm from picking that up, aren't I? I keep doing it. I keep doing it.
You don't go to the gym because you hold books.
Yeah, I don't need the gym.
Well, to be fair, I've brought books to the gym. So, like, I am that
Me
person
too.
that reads on my Kindle when I'm on the Stairmaster. I'm
Mhm.
like, I'm trying to make the time go faster.
I do that on the bike, so I do understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've reached that one. Hello to Courtney. Yes, Tia Martina. Yeah, I was right.
No, I'm kidding.
Hello to Jen. I have Priory of the Orange Tree on my shelf and started at least 3 times and forgot about it each and every single time. I don't want to read it so bad. Oh no. That is a funny junction.
I feel like I could be tempted to do a buddy read, but like make it like where it's like a daily page thing and it's like very small. Like let's read like 25 pages a day. It takes us like 2
I'm
months.
down for it.
Like,
I'm down for it. I will get the book on the next sprint. We will just have to wait for it to reach Portugal.
perfect. Hey, listen, let's be honest. I'm so booked up anyways, where it's like, yeah, let's start planning for like November. You know what I mean? Like,
It works for me.
perfect.
Oh, we saw this one already. Hey, Olivia and Tigress, that is such a long book. It is. It is. Also, Team Artemis. Okay, perfect.
My perception
not perfect.
sleeping because you know they stayed up so late to read already that they're tired. You know, so that's where they are right now, guys.
Edja did not want us to butcher her name again today. Sadly. I'd lose interest based on size alone. Oh, that's interesting. I do understand that. That's why I think like for these big books, it's easier to have it on like a reader so you don't see the size of it and you just like keep keep going through the pages, you know.
Yeah. I really enjoyed that one though.
Have you read it?
If it's yeah, I've got it. It's on my
Wait.
bookshelf.
At least it's not on the book pile behind you. That would be
No.
harder to reach.
So it is comparable.
Yeah, like how small is the writing?
Yeah.
Pretty small.
Well,
Oh no.
see, that's why I'm like 20 pages a day. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I tried and I DNF'd it.
Drama. No.
Why? Do you remember why?
Because I think there's like 4 or 5 perspectives, and I really didn't like a couple of them. So with that long of a book, it got hard to keep going.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Well, I think someone tried to eat mine. Oh. It wasn't me.
What happened?
I don't know.
I know, but long books don't scare a tigress. That's nice. For me, it's just the fact that I keep not reading it. Okay, I got it. Oh, it's To Sir Philip with Love, the special Italian editions. That must be beautiful. Like when I went to Spain, I just wanted to bring books home because their special editions are so fun. And now, do you ask me, do you know how to read Spanish? No, I don't. So that would have been interesting. Oh no, do I have an unpopular opinion of Ariane for this chat? Please don't hate me now, everyone. I don't think anyone will hate you, especially because how bad I dislike Cersei. So you're fine.
Yeah.
I also never plan to read this book, so we're good.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about it. It's just fun because I think it's now a joke between me, Laura, and also Katie, and now Julie is also on it.
Yeah.
Because I don't like Cersei, and I am doing a Greek mythology inspired readathon. So the things are not adding up. You know?
At this point, I just want to buy you something Cersei related and something Twisted Love related and just send it to you and have you open it and be like, what the heck? And be like, I thought you loved it. I'm very confused, Beatrice. Like what you're saying, it's not. No.
That would be so fun.
It would just be great, especially like imagine if you were doing like an unboxing video and like you were opening that. It just would bring me so much joy. Yeah.
I would just feel bad about the money that you spent on it.
Why can't I spend money on you, Beatrice? I don't understand the question.
You can. But for things that I don't like, that is sad. You know?
But keep them as like a day gift.
What?
I would keep them because I am the type of person that when I was younger, I received 2 of the same books for Winx. Do you know the cartoon, the fairy Winx?
It sounds
Winx Saga.
Yeah, Winx Saga, the one that now has a live show also.
Yeah.
Okay, my favorite one was Tecna. I received 2 of the same books for her on the same day. I still have both of them because I couldn't get rid of one. I was like, but people spend money on it. Why should I get rid of it? You know, they thought of me. This I was like less than 10 years old. So I'm now 24. I would feel the same way. Like my best friend gave me a book that I also don't like, which is Mermaid Moon. I haven't been able to give it away because she gave it to me.
I'm giving mine away, just so you know.
Oh no, but you bought yours. Mine was a gift.
But I did buy it with vouchers, so technically.
Well, mine says that
sweater.
What?
Sorry. I said, now I'm tempted to make you a sweater. Could you imagine, like, you have to wear it? Oh, man.
Oh, but wait, we have the same opinion for Twisted Love in the comments that I saw. Okay, did I read? Oh, no, this is the story of that you don't have a popular opinion. It's just funny now. Do you? What is GP? Oh,
Maybe go.
what?
Maybe go.
Do you go to other
No.
books or just don't read?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Do you
like
go
to switch books
Mm.
rather than.
All right,
Just
wait,
read.
we have an answer. I just don't read when I'm supposed to read it. I really want to, but I never get to it because of other and required books. Okay, I get it. We will set up a 10-page of a day buddy read for that book. We will be reading it for 3 months or more. I'm a multi-point of view lover. Oh, damn. Oh. Like, yes, give me those 5 point of views. Oh, that would be interesting. Like, in my mind, that is interesting, the way that I'm portraying it as a not very safe thing to portray online. I'll do a post about the books that I bought this summer soonish. Oh, amazing. I like most of Cersei, but the ending was the book is so sad. It's not a sad book, but it's just so it doesn't move enough. And also, here is the same opinion. Oh no, Twisted Love. I absolutely hate that book. Me too.
So I should send you a sweater too. Got it, bestie.
Oh, that would be so fun. And then on the next sprint, me having like a light blue sweater with Twisted Love, and people like, do you love Twisted Love? And I was like, no, I hate that book. This is just for fun now.
On the back, I'm gonna have it be like, ask me about my book. Like,
Oh, and then I start on a rant about how Twisted Love is such a bad book to me.
they'd be very confused. It's fine. We'll see what happens.
Oh, the anger my body contains when I think about it. Right? I feel the same way. Mine is out of the house because of that. Like, not out of the house, like outside of my house. I sold it to someone that
It's
loved the book.
grounded. It's out in the shed.
Yeah. Well, I could be. It could be because I have a shed type of thing outside, but no, it is in a better home, which is nice for a book that I don't like.
I didn't even know you had a shed. It's nice to know that I could have been right.
I do look. So it's not really a shed because. So how do I explain this? My family is one of the oldest families in the area that I live, like in this specific place. So because of that, we have a lot of terrain, like plantation stuff behind our house, and our not my house, but my grandma house was built a long time ago. So it's still like one of those that's old, where it's stone and not concrete and stuff like that. So that is almost a shed because we use it to store things. And on the outside, we have those like wood type of things to put the tractor under. So it's a shedish type of thing. So they could be there, but they are not. It's an Italian. Oh, Wix is Italian? I did not know that.
I didn't know that.
There are Wings books where I need. So this was like 10 plus years ago. So I don't know if you can still get them. I would even think like I could try and go see what that book is upstairs so I can show it to you. I will do that. I will. I will go on a scavenger hunt. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? Have gotten very distracted putting together my horror bingo TBR for the year. Isn't this one from Wicked Readings? Mm-hmm. Love.
Sarah, I want to say her name.
Sarah. Mm-hmm. I think that's her name. Yeah. Some hellos to Vanessa. Give up, I think. I'm so confused. Okay.
It was back when it was we were trying to figure out what GP was.
Oh.
So they're trying to help us.
Oh.
Dang. The O's we are getting.
Yeah.
Some hellos to Livia. Hello. Wait. Kiwana. Is that it? Is that how you say it?
Kiana.
Help me. Kiana.
I
Sorry.
think.
Thank you so much. Yes. Hi, Kiana. Yeah, perfect. Amazing. If I'm butchering your name, please correct me. I won't mind. Though so far Twisted Games is much better to me, like at least I don't want to struggle either protagonist so far. Okay, at least you are trying the second one. I don't even want to do that. So you are much better. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is just a hate train for that book. And I feel so bad because the author doesn't deserve that. So I just don't like the story. It's not for me. Oh, hello to Tigress. Yes, Sarah from Wicked Reading. Amazing, we got it right. Hello, Sarah. How are you? You got it. Yes, amazing. Going to be reading Foxglove this morning. Oh, isn't that the second one from Belladonna?
Oh, I
Yes.
guess I thought it was third. My bad. I don't. Oh no, because third is Wisteria, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh no, there are so many books. We can keep track of them all. Oh no, I read the first one. I enjoyed it enough. I want to see if the other ones are a little bit better than the first one, just to me. Okay. Oh, and we have hey Lydia. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments, which wow, so happy. Are you okay with 1 hour sprints?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do it like this. Okay, so friends, we will see you in an hour. Happy reading. You want to go first, Laura?
Sure. I'm now on page 229. And it doesn't look like it's moved.
Oh. What about you, Julie? Let's start with you since you are
I started in an absent dream, and I'm working on crochet.
Oh, that's nice. Is that from the Wayward Children?
This is
series?
number 4. So, yes.
Are you enjoying it?
So far.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What about you, Kate?
I am about 14% in my book. I'm not gonna lie, I got super distracted. I don't know. I lately on sprints, that's just been happening where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be so intentional. I've got this. And then like the time flies and I'm like, I did stuff.
Yeah. I get that. So what did I do? I did something. I read. So that was nice. I read about almost 10%, I think. So that is nice. Of Can't Spell Treason Without T. I'm enjoying the book. The book is fun. It's a lot more interesting to me than Legends and Lattice. So it has more action. So I'm quite happy with that. We had some people joining us in that sprint, but I can't remember what I did more. So we will stay at that. This changed. We had Brittany joining us. Hello. So many lovely faces all in one spot. That's true. That's true. Working on The Night Winds Ends with Fire. How are you liking it? And are you having fun with the book? And I said hello. We had Ellie joining us. Hello, Ellie. How are you? Hope you are all doing well. I'm doing fine. I'm getting tired, and I don't know why, honestly, but it happens. We also had Ro joining us. Hello, Ro. What are you working on today? Courtney went back to work. Very necessary to get more books. Hello to Brittany. At page 219, of which book? Of the one that you are reading with Laura, I assume?
I think so.
You are pretty much at the same level then.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're literally a couple of pages apart from each other.
Yeah. Hello to Panda or Ellie. I have about 30 pages left in Foxglove. Amazing. I think it's better than Belladonna. Ooh, nice. Once I finish it, I'm going to start The Night Ends with Fire. Ooh, is this one for Brittany?
Brittany, Rainey, and I are buddy reading it, and then like we created like a storygraph thing. But Brittany let us know because she started it early yesterday that she hasn't been loving it. So Rainey and I were like, well, if you get further and it's not getting better, I don't know if Rainey and I will start it just because like Rainey and I are notorious for like reading so many books. I don't want to slump. So if it's not good, then I just want to not waste my time. But
Makes sense.
We'll see.
I get it. Also, we had some hellos to Valkyrie.
Yeah, lately she's been loving sprints. Like she'll hear people talking. She's like, "Hey guys, so what are we up to? What are we doing?"
Love that.
She's like, "I don't read, but like I'm like a reader companion."
I am a cool kid in the block. I hang around with you.
Yeah, and then Leo's down here just chilling.
Oh, the sweet guy. Klaus is not here with me today. He doesn't want anything to do with me. So it's fine. It's fine.
My dogs don't want anything to do with me today either. It's amazing.
They don't. Daisy normally is there snoring her way through.
At least we don't have snoring in the background today.
But it's fine. We never hear it though, you know. Oh. Let's see. Did a quiz and read 13 pages when I was done with that. Amazing. Progress is progress. You're doing amazing. Some hellos to Livia. Oh no, maybe I'll start something else and wait to hear how it goes. Definitely. I would think that's a nice option. Okay.
That's the Mulan retelling, isn't it?
It is, which is so unfortunate. But We'll see. I mean, I'm fortunate that it was sent to me, so like I didn't buy
Mhm.
it, but like it's still just unfortunate because like I really wanted it to be like a hit because like Mulan
Yeah.
is like, the best, but
Mhm.
oh well, can't win them all.
That's true. But it's so sad because I remember you doing, I think, an unboxing at your Instagram, and the cover is beautiful. So I was like, oh, that's so sad.
And Vanessa has the Fairy Loot edition, and it's even more stunning. It's just like a work of art, and I'm like, well, it's a trophy. It's a trophy for sure.
Hmm. And that is so sad. Like when a book, the cover and the book don't meet, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so sad. Took a shower, did dishes, put in laundry, shook out a rug, and am cleaning out my lunch boxes, building up to read this evening. BDC is helping keeping me focused. Oh, wow, that was hard to come out. But yeah, I think I'll be here for at least two more sprints or one bigger one and then a smaller one because I have other places to be. So, yeah.
How dare
But
you?
what?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Right? How dare I have
Betty, I
more
love your name
places?
though. Betty Spaghetti. Oh, so cute.
Spaghetti is so fun. Like, well, no, I prefer rice to spaghetti, but pasta is delicious still. Just wanted to say this.
Basically, carbs are life. Like carbs just
I
make me
don't like
happy.
I don't like potatoes as much.
Beatrice, I know these are your sprints, but you have to leave. Maybe I have to go because what did you just say to me?
I'm not a big potato eater.
When you come to the Midwest, can I make you at least a hot dish though? But
You can.
I just don't know because like literally, I just think of hash browns. I think of tater tots. I think of sweet
We
potatoes.
don't have that here.
You're not living. Then what potatoes have you had? I don't
Just
understand.
just the, just like we mainly eat like potatoes in the oven, like fried, like
Yeah.
potatoes,
Do you put
chips.
anything on top of it?
Yeah, salt.
Oh man, Beatrice, come visit. We'll teach you some stuff. Okay. No wonder you don't like potatoes. You're not doing anything to them. But also potatoes just in
No,
general. I have
I
questions.
my favorite ones is mashed potatoes. They are
Go wrong.
delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I love mashed potatoes, but they have to have consistent to them. They cannot be too liquid, you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, but we don't have a thing that you have, which is a big potato, like boiled potato. You cut it open and then you stuff it with stuff. We don't have that here, so that is fun.
Very good.
I need potatoes now.
Yeah.
I literally now I'm like, I'm gonna tell my husband to go back to the store. Cause like, yeah, you can do like loaded baked potatoes, like, and also like hash browns are just everything. Like I don't there's no point in even making breakfast if hash browns don't exist. Like what do
Oh,
you do? And like I just have so many questions now. So many.
we have a thing that I'm not sure if you have. So you basically like roast a potato in the oven,
Mhm.
then you take it out, you smash it like with your fist, and then you heat up olive oil, and then you like get it in there. So in Portuguese, I will tell you the name because I don't know how it's called in English, but in Portuguese it's called batatas a murro, and we use it. It's almost like fist potatoes, you know, because you just smash the potatoes with your fist, and then you also put like garlic, like a clove of garlic with that. I remember that because it was my lunch today. So
Listen, I would eat it. But now I need to know, do you like French fries?
I do,
Those are
but I don't eat
potatoes.
them. I don't eat them very often,
What I just
like once a week.
no, that's actually not too bad. Listen, I'll get over it. It's just like it just makes my soul so sad. But listen, it's okay.
I prefer rice over like anything, and then pasta, and then potatoes. But if you ask my mom, she will be potatoes, rice, and then pasta.
See, I still feel like it should be potatoes, pasta than rice. I love rice, but like pasta again, just one of those things. It's fine. Listen, I am a strange creature. It's all good.
Like I will tell you this. I saw today for the first time dollars, and I was like, "Is that really dollars?" Like I was like, mind blown, because well, I touched them, and I have never like went to America, so because I had never seen them, and my dad is doing a job where people give him tips in dollars. I was like, "What is that?" And he was like, "It's dollars." For a moment, I thought they were pounds from
Mm.
the UK, and I was like, and then I started to touch them, and I was like, "Are these really dollars?" And my dad was like, "Yeah, they are," and I was like, "They look fake."
Well,
Like,
some might be.
yeah.
I hope not.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Canadian money. It's so beautiful. I'm just like, I can't, you can't like spend that. You have to keep it. It's so pretty.
Frame it.
We
Put it on the wall.
Yeah.
Portuguese money has colors, and because to me dollars don't have colors, I was like, that is so bland. We have blue money, we
Welcome
have
to
red.
America.
They all look the same to me, and I was like, wow, those are dollars. I really, my mind went like,
It's also so funny because very rarely do you see money. Like most of us are cash.
Mhm.
I haven't had cash. Like when I have cash, I lose it. So I spend it immediately because like everything's electronic.
Yeah.
People are like, we're cash only. I'm like, then I gotta go somewhere else. Like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that is also like here in Portugal. Like, for example, when we went to the book fair, although I paid in money, they actually advocate for you to pay with card. So
Yeah.
because it's a lot easier for them to get the lines going. But for example, where my mom works, they only accept money. And my best friend's family, they go there sometimes, and they're all like, "It's so inconvenient because we have cards more over than money, like physical money." So I do understand that. I also don't have money very often with me, only my cards. Betty agrees with you. Carbs are life. I prefer, well, again, I prefer meat over carbs. But that's me. That's
Man.
me.
I'm with Katie only because you can put cheese on potatoes and pasta, not rice. Or
That's true. That's true.
Well, you can listen. Don't get me wrong.
But
Rice is a
still,
great base. Like especially like if we're talking Chinese food, like I mean, a good rice makes or breaks everything. But to me, rice is way more of like a side versus like pasta is a full meal to me. Potatoes are a full meal to me. Rice to me is always like an addition. Like
a great addition.
oh
but-
yeah, listen, I'll eat it.
Yeah.
Any carb. You put a carb in front of me, we're friends forever. I don't make the rules. It's just you get me. Don't get me wrong. Meat's fine. I've definitely been on and off vegetarian like throughout my whole life. But like a good piece of meat, yeah, tastes good. But it's not what I like. What makes or breaks anything for me. So
yeah.
I always say like the only things that I got from my Italian heritage was a love of carbs, hairy arms, and a bad attitude.
Oh my god. But also, my generation in Portugal, we are not like very potato eaters. Like if you ask us, we prefer either pasta or rice a lot more. Like generally it's pasta, but I am the opposite and I prefer rice. Also because there was a point in my life where I only ate pasta every single day. So
Yeah.
and a specific dish. Like my grandma used to make me pasta, spaghetti with eggs and meat. There was a point where I couldn't see it anymore. That's when I decided to ask my mom to start making me lunch because I couldn't anymore. It was every day the same thing. And I was like, oh, although I love my grandma's cooking or loved every single day the same thing, it's a little bit too much.
she was probably like, "Well, you're eating it, no complaints."
Exactly.
So
Exactly. But
yeah,
also, oh, wait. but I'm also not the type of people that goes like, oh, I don't like this every single day. You know, I will go on with it, but I will be like, okay, I have to step away because it's too much now.
That's how I eat. I literally will eat the same food every single day until one day I'm like, I can't look at you, and then I switch it for a while, and then I go back. Like I am just such a creature of habit. And it's also okay that you won't eat potatoes for me. If we ever have a shortage of potatoes, it's good to know. I'll just hang out Beatrice so that way all the potatoes go to me.
Yes, but our potatoes are like this size.
I just need more bags of potatoes. That's fine.
Yes, that's true. That's true. We used to plant potatoes also in like the backyard. So
What did you do with them? You just looked at them and were like,
no, they were like for everyone in the family. When we used to still talk with everyone, but now since my grandma is not around anymore because she has passed away, and family stuff happened, we don't do it anymore. So we have a big terrain for getting weeds there, which is sad, but it's fine. Also, Carissa also loves potatoes, and also
like, now I'm going to buy a ranch. I'm going to make a garden, and I'm going to have a little potato farm. So great things are happening, guys.
Come here. The house beside mine is to sell.
Perfect. We'll start back up the potato farm. It's great.
Exactly. Also some hellos. I make those. My kids love them. We call them smashed potatoes. Okay, interesting. This is where I wish I lived in a different country. I love the money from other places. I was just so like, wow, with how it looked. It was because our money is very very colorful, and the dollars were so gray. It made me sad, and I was like very much. It's so different, you know.
I will say my favorite thing, if I do have cash, is like when you go to the bank or you go somewhere and it's like a fresh, crisp dollar bill. Now, there's something about that I'm just like, this is right. This is great. But our money in general is very boring, very bland. But it's just like, who cares? So
it's more colorful than it used to be.
Really?
But
sorry.
Still not exciting.
You also have one thing that we don't have. You have $1 bills. We don't. We have 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, and 500, I think. So I think we also have 200. I'm not sure. And they all vary in color. So 5 is greenish, 10 is red, I think. 20 is blue, 50 is orange-ish. Then you start to go into a deeper green, a purple, and I'm not sure what else. And Laurie is taking out the cash stack.
This is so fascinating to me.
What? It's fascinating.
It's so fascinating, yeah. Because, like, I mean, obviously, like, I feel like we have the dollar just because, like, we're whatever. Because we also used to have, like, a $2 bill for a while there. And then, but it's like, yeah, because, like, every now and again, we used to have, like, you know, we have, like, our dollar stores, even though they're not a dollar anymore. And then we used to have, like, our dollar menus, even though they're not a dollar anymore. But we, you know, I think it's to, like, give people hope where it's like, even you can buy something. Even you can shop here.
Yeah. But our money is very cool. Oh, okay. So
love it.
Oh, that is not our money. That's pounds.
Yeah,
that's lovely.
And it's made out of plastic.
Oh,
very weird. We don't have paper money anymore.
That was scary.
Funny. Ours is almost like dollars, but different because the paper texture is a little bit different.
Yeah. So, like I work in retail, so like there, like we see $100 bills like occasionally, and like there is like a plastic strip in them now. It's not quite as much as that, but there is like a strip in them.
Yeah, I think it's
which is funny,
making them harder to copy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you have a way to tell your bills are fake or not?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a
Our
way.
way to tell euros is if you put them up to light, they have like a stripe that you can
Mhm.
only see in the light. And my first instinct was to do that with the dollar, and I was like, there is no line, no invisible line.
I don't know if the new ones have that.
Yeah, my biggest fear was always somebody was going to give me fake money, and then I was going to have to be like, "I'm so sorry. Please don't yell at me, but you have
Mhm.
to know."
Yes, I get it. I get it.
We don't have them lines anymore, but we do have like the see-through bit.
Mhm.
Like so
Oh, we have a bunch of ways. Like ours, you have the lines. There is a texture in our bills. You also have like a holographic thing that is not, if the bill is fake, it's not like you don't see it. So there's a bunch of ways also. Also, Chris is trying to do more cash spending because I do overspend when I use my cash. You know, girl math. If it's cash, it doesn't count. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know in the US, I can't speak across like different countries and stuff. But there is like a good budgeting method that's called like the cash envelope system. So you
Oh,
budget
yeah.
out your money based on that, and you only spend that. The issue is me having multiple envelopes. It just never works. So I do it all on a spreadsheet. So I budget everything and I know where I can. So it's more just about me having more like determination where I'm like, no, bad, stop it.
Yeah,
But
I get that.
totally get it.
Mhm. Also, carbs are Chris's favorite food group.
Next time, like we should ask what our favorite chips are, what our favorite candy is. Like, I want to see just how
Do
how much
you
we're
do
gonna be
you,
best friends.
do you like flavored chips?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Oh, I hate those.
Okay, I really, somebody's calling my name from far away.
I can't.
Man.
Oh.
Well, which is probably interesting because potato chips. I'm not shocked here, Beatrice. I'm learning so much.
How do you call it? The ones that come from the packet. Are
They're
they
good
chips?
They're delicious. All chips.
Okay. Okay, because I know between UK and American you have different ways to call them. So I was like,
Chips, my weakness,
crisps.
the love of my life. Like whatever.
I don't eat them very often, I might say. We use them to eat them more when it's like a field trip. So it's easier to take. We do use a lot more like fries, French fries and stuff like that. So at home, I mean.
would you ever eat a crisp sandwich?
Oh yes, for sure. I love those. But the crisps, chips, whatever you want to call it, to us is all potatoes.
Yeah.
Potato.
Like I said,
They have to be like no flavor for me to like it.
Oh no.
I am
No.
shocked.
Ah,
Julie, do you like chips?
I love chips, both kinds,
Thank
both
Yeah.
the UK kind and our kind.
also, another thing, do you prefer the ones that have texture or no texture?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
Okay, I also
All
like
of it.
both.
All good.
Oh, I like Ruffles a lot more, but Lay's are also good. Just like brand names that I know. I eat pasta only 1 or 2 times a week. Exactly. Livia is in Italy. I don't like it very much. Oh, I'm a weird Italian. Most people eat it every day, like my son. I I eat rice if I could every day. So yeah. But I could eat kilos and kilos of bread. I don't eat bread.
Oh,
You are not
Or-
giving me anything right now. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
When you come over, I'm just gonna be like, so I bought 80 pounds
Oh
of
no.
rice,
No,
and
no,
that's
no,
all
no.
I have for you to eat. So
No. I eat everything. I
mm,
have preferences. But I eat everything. I eat everything except peas. I don't like peas. They have a weird texture. I'm so sorry. I don't
No,
like
you're
the
good.
texture in them.
I just want to clarify. I am merely having too much fun picking on you, but I am in no way offended. I just want you to know that.
Oh
This
no,
is
I
just
know
so
that.
interesting.
I know that if I was offended, I would be like, "Are you sure?" Like I would not be laughing. Don't worry.
Okay. I just don't want you to think I'm actually like, oh my gosh, you guys, can you believe this? No, it's more just like
No.
so interesting to me.
So the potato thing is because we mainly eat potatoes with fish, mainly. So, or unless it's like something made in the oven, so we don't eat that. It's not something very simple and quick to do, at least in my household. It's more easier to do like pasta or some type of rice. And then the bread, my dad at some point went to the gym and the nutritionist there told him to cut on bread. And since then, like I barely eat any bread because there was a point where there was not a lot of bread in the house, and I got that habit. But I love a good homemade bread. Don't get me wrong. If they are crispy bread is delicious. Okay. Hello, Paula. How are you? Sorry, I just feel like I have to take it away. Don't.
I didn't
I
mean
love.
to make this a whole
No.
carb food conversation. This
Don't
was not my
worry.
intention.
This is very different from the conversation me and Laura were having yesterday, where
Yeah.
it was hard.
Were you talking about drinks?
Yeah.
Because no,
At least this
No,
is a
we-
fun conversation.
It is, exactly. We were very mad because I was watching a video where it was fat guys versus jacked guys, and the two of the jacked ones were getting on my nerves. I finished the video, by the way. It's a Jubilee video. I don't know if you know there. It's called Middle Ground, and they were trying to find like a middle ground in those topics that they were talking about. But one of those he said just for like, I'm so sorry, I don't agree with this. I am all in. You do you. You are the way that you are, and you are perfect the way that you are. If your body gets you somewhere, amazing. But he said something along the lines of, if you are a fat people, you deserve to be bullied. And for the moment he said that, I was like shocking. I was so shocked.
first of all,
And I was
nobody
like-
deserves to be bullied whatsoever,
Exactly.
regardless of any characteristic trait, XYZ, etc.
Mhm. So that was like 1 hour conversation between me and Laura yesterday on
Saying
sprint.
nothing now.
Yeah, we're going back to
No,
food.
Yeah,
Happier,
exactly.
happier
I'm
things.
happy with our pasta and carbs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Food brings joy.
Me too. Me too. Also, we were saying hello to Paula. Glad I made it. Hello, Paula. Had more things to do. Don't worry. We will be here for a little bit more. Oh, wait. Also, some hellos to Paula and Livia. And also, America needs to step up their game. Get all the new money. it's
See,
interesting.
America's just like, what money? We're poor. We're in trillions of debt. So
It's interesting. It's interesting. It did used to be paper. Oh, the British money. Because I used to work in retail, I could always spot counterfeit cash, but now we have the new plastic money. I'd have no clue. Can they counterfeit that one as
It's
easily
harder.
as? Yeah, I would assume so.
Definitely harder, but I'm
Mhm.
assuming
There's a
that
way.
they will figure out a way at some point if they haven't already.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll try if they.
Yeah.
hmm Also, potatoes are the superior carb, in my humble opinion.
absolutely.
I do understand that. But as Katie has said before,
Welcome
rice
to
is
my
good
team.
with everything.
Can
It's
we
a good
start a
side
carb
dish.
readathon where we're all
Oh.
different carb groups? You can do
I would
rice.
love that.
I get
Katie.
dibs on potatoes.
Oh my
Let's
god. And the
go.
prompts were named for dishes with that carbing.
Okay, I'm in. We have to do it for
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. Let's go.
Oh my, when is Thanksgiving?
November. Let's go. Well, here in America, but
Someone
yeah,
else creates it. Someone
Oh.
else creates it.
I
I-
can't do. In spirit, we're all on Team Potato.
Oh,
I love you all.
oh my god. Potatoes are always good. Don't get me wrong. A good fried potato is delicious. Although I eat in the air fryer now. But a good fried potato is delicious. Don't get me wrong. But as Ellie is saying, sweets is my favorite food group. Mine. Potatoes are not that good. Exactly. They are
Entitled to your
overrated.
opinion. It's fine.
Although my favorite food group are sweets and chocolate. Yeah, I agree. I agree. My favorite one is chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate. I don't like caramel. I'm so sorry if you love caramel, but I don't like caramel. It's too sweet. I eat it, but it's not my preference. It's
That's
not
fair.
my first choice. Um, chocolate milk is fine, but it's not my favorite one. I prefer dark white chocolate over anything else. But gummy bears, oof, those are delicious. I'm sorry. And tiramisu, tiramisu? A good tiramisu is so good. And my mom does a really nice sweet rice recipe. Oof, delicious. Sweets are I love sweets. I'm so sorry. Oh, poor Katie, we are watching her slowly wither away. Oh no.
I'll be all right. No.
And we are still friends. We have our differences, but we are still friends. And that is what makes this group special,
Between you can eat a complete meal.
Yeah. When I forget
Exactly.
Beatrice, because it sounds like she just hasn't tried potatoes in all of its glory yet. So like you don't know what you don't know.
I love to go to other countries to eat food. So in America, I will experience everyday potatoes a different way.
In America, it depends on where you go whether or not you can call it
I'll go to you, Katie.
food,
I'll go to you.
Um,
I'll go
because
to you.
yeah, I mean you can like the thing is like you got to trust the people that you go and eat with, because like if you go to certain like restaurants and stuff, the food they serve you doesn't have to be like real food.
Laura can tell you, I pick the best restaurants, like the best ones.
Yeah.
I find a place to eat anywhere. Also because I'm not a picky eater, so to me it helps a lot. I'm more of a savory snacker, but there's those times when only chocolate will do. I snack on anything, almost, except raw veggies. I don't like raw
Oh,
veggies.
I love raw veggies.
I don't. I also don't like. Wait, no. I like shredded carrot, but I don't like cooked carrot. Carrot. It's too sweet. Oh, don't get me wrong.
I just love all these things.
I know, I'm just like, maybe I'm a foodie because like all in all, I'm just like, yum.
Yeah.
Delicious. Let's have some. I'm over here like I'm ready to order some food.
Yeah. I don't know what yet. It's gonna have to be potato based. But
when you come to Portugal, I'll let you know. Laura came, and I am so sad because they did not try pastel de nata. They did not try a bitoque. They did not try any of that. They tried cod. Like
it's delicious.
it was. You can make it with however you want. Like a bitoque is, let me tell you, rice with fries, with salad, meat, and a fried egg. The best meal you can eat in Portugal. It's so cheap, and it's the best one. If you want like a really nice typical one, you have to eat fish, like any type of fish. But if you want like a dessert thing, pastel de nata. Oof. I ate one today. The best thing ever.
See, I will trust you with my life. It's one of those things where you'll be like, you have to try and be like, okay, give it to me right now. Like okay.
I won't mind. I will take you to the best places if you come to my city, in my city, if you come to Lisbon, I'll find some place to eat.
There'd be nowhere else for me to go because I would know no one else. I'd be like, absolutely, I'm coming to the city.
Exactly. So like the other day I went to Lisbon, I wanted to eat a pokeball, and the place that I used to go not there anymore. There was a pizza place. It was bad. So bad. I was so sad. All right. Let's move on. Hello, Mara. How are you? I love chocolate. Me too. Me too. Also, the readathon is making me finally read The House in the Cerulean Sea. I'm so happy. I'm so happy more people are reading this book because I love it so much. Also, Julie, what are you crocheting?
So it's gonna be a gift.
Oh,
So I don't want to tell you exactly what it is, but right now I'm not that the person that's going to receive the gift is going to see this, but right now I'm working on a square of purple. So it's going to be this is probably a third done.
oh, nice.
It looks so neat.
Yeah.
Here, I can show you the
So
other.
good.
So they're
Oh,
Cute.
I love them.
I love the colors.
You know,
It's very fall.
if you put a pink one, you can have a color for each of our teams. You have
it's true.
a yellowish, a green. That color that you are using now is purplish.
Yeah.
Which is
I'll have a pink one eventually, but right now I'm working on the purple one.
love that. I love it, honestly, and love the colors also. It's so good, Amara. I hope you will enjoy it, definitely. About halfway through and warming up to it, it's so sweet. So I'm sure you will love it. And the second one is coming out soon. So also hello to Amara. Some more hellos. Twins sweet potatoes, especially red and purple.
So good.
I love sweet potato fries. It's my favorite type of fry. So we also have Danny in the comments. Hello, how is your conquest weekend going? So all of the books that I'm reading are for main prompts. Said Laura. Said, we see a tear coming out of your eye.
You're doing great. Also, Danny, do you like potatoes? Tell the people what we need to know.
But I forgot to ask everyone, how is the weekend going? How are you feeling? How is your reads going?
Sleeping.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You just started your day. It's 5 p.m. for me, so I am breezing through it.
Yeah, Julie, what time zone are you in?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in the Eastern time zone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so for you it's 12. For Katie's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're so good at this math, and I'm so bad at it still. I'm so bad.
Oh no, you should have seen me today. So it was 10 p.m. at night. I was trying to go back to 5, right? 10 minus 5, it's 5. No, I decided to do 22 to 17. No, because I used the military time zone.
It's the same math. It's okay. But yeah, my husband does the military math, and I'm always like, I don't know what this means. And he's like, you subtract this. I'm like, I'm not doing math to know what time it is. Just show me on the clock. Oh.
I get you. But like for me, it just comes easily because all of my clocks are in military time zone. So I was like, okay, it's 22 minus 5. So 22 minus 5 is 17. So it's fine. So harder than it should have been. Like a lot.
When I move, I'm going to have a clock for each time zone and just have it permanently.
You don't need one for mine because we are on the same one.
I put it in my phone. Like I added time zones to my clock app.
Oh, yes.
To try and help because I check that way then. It makes it a little easier. But I have to remember to check that.
I have.
You can do that.
Yeah. Well, I used to have that. But now I don't have any time zone. But I used to have US, so New York, because it's the capital. And I used to have the other side, maybe Korea, because I am interested in Korea. So I used to have those too. But yeah.
Wait, so Beatrice, does that mean it's 5 o'clock for you right now? I added you to my clock. So
I feel important now. For me and Laura, we are on the same time zone. So we are on the same line. Yeah. Also, have you seen the reel where someone says they need to make a potluck where everyone brings a different potato dish? I'm like, Simon the F. Have you seen the one with gummies? That's the one that I see. Like everyone brings a different type of gummy. You have a bowl. and then
Yes.
you mix them all up. That's the one that I normally see. Oh, also
Guys,
Central.
did you know that Dawson Creek is a real place?
No.
It's a real place, and it's 9:07 right now.
Oh my gosh.
Man, they're in the past.
This is Canada.
Oh,
Yeah,
Canada.
Yeah.
So is that where the show was set?
The
Like on the
show?
west coast of
I
the
mean, it
US?
must be. I mean, they can't have possibly filmed it anywhere else. Realistically, that would just be wrong.
They filmed it in Wilmington, North Carolina.
What? Why?
I always assumed, like, from the look of the
Which
show,
show
it
are
was
we
on
talking
East
about?
Coast, but
Dawson's Creek is a show.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that was
don't
on
know
like a
that
long
show.
time ago. But I'm not surprised because
I'm
I feel
too
like a lot of shows film in North Carolina.
yeah.
Interesting. Ours are in Lisbon.
Sorry about that little distraction there.
Oh no, don't
I
worry.
love it. That's where my brain goes all the time. And it's fair because you were looking up time zones. So like it's not completely random like me talking about potatoes. It's fine.
You're fine. We love potatoes. Well, kind of. But we love potatoes.
Some of us love
3 out of 4
potatoes.
of us.
Also, about the potluck, a friend of Mara did a potato potluck.
I'm writing this
Such
down
a fun
right now.
idea. I have to go to the US to eat potatoes, I'm seeing. So I have to go to Katie.
Please. I would have so much fun being like, try this potato and this one we're going to this place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be so much fun.
But also, there's a thing. I am not big on fried things. I eat them, but it's not my favorite thing, you know? So just a
Well, in
random
America, we take anything possible known to man, and we're like, what would happen if you fry it? And that's just how that's us in a nutshell.
Yeah,
That's
they do that here as well. Like we have like deep fried Mars bars and things like that, and it's like
We do that.
why?
I'm shocked now.
We do fry candy bars. Absolutely, we do.
We deep fry
Oh my god,
cookies.
that's why Americans say that when they come to Europe, they lose a bunch of weight.
Yeah.
Because we don't. Fried things are fries. We have fries. That's mainly it, unless it's like a very special dish. But other than that, we don't have like many staple fried dishes.
Well, then we'll take our fries and then we will load them. Like you can get loaded fries where there's like cheese on top and like sour cream and meat and like basically like a whole meal, but they'll say it's like an appetizer. It's hilarious. So like it's mostly just our portions. That's the thing is so we go to other countries and we're like, what do we do with this? Is this like your appetizer? And they're like, this is your meal. And you're like, I don't understand because in America they give us enough food to feed a family of 4 for one plate. So
oh god. I'm excited. I want to go there. Just it's so expensive to get a ticket. That's why I haven't gone there.
I listen. America is interesting for people that have never been here, right? But it's one of those things where it's like, come when it makes sense. And I would also recommend, depending on where you come. So if you come to visit me, the fall is the best time because that's like when everybody's actually happy.
Like what I want to do, I just want to go there to experience having a bunch of things at your disposal that you can get free access that I don't have, and to know the culture, kind of.
Well, it's ironic because technically you're coming to the Midwest, so we're different than if you go to other.
I don't care.
There's
it's still
like
fun.
you could come to me in PA, and there's certain things that are totally different.
Yeah,
right. You all have different things to explore, like New York City, Minnesota. I know Katie's from there, I guess.
Well, not from, but that's where I live. But yes.
Yeah, and like every state of yours has something different. For us, you might be in Spain, and it's completely like different. It's a different culture, a different thing. Like you don't eat the same things. Like when I went to Spain, one of the girls that went with me, she was like, I would just want beef with rice and a salad because we couldn't get that there, you know. So it's interesting how different, like, such a car trip can make. Also, you can get, well, in a 16-hour, I can get to Spain. You can't get to another state in 16 hours, I think,
Oh yeah.
or at least.
I could get to another state in a couple hours.
Okay, that's nice then.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, amazing. So jealous about the potato food potluck.
For real.
Potluck. You guys are making me hungry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Chris is currently making creamy mushroom stroganoff with rice. Amazing. Love that. I'm starving and can't wait. I love stroganoff, especially when you put mushrooms in there. Delicious.
Guess what? I don't like mushrooms. Boom. What now? What now?
Katie, we need to go out to eat because I also don't like mushrooms.
Julie, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna come for
I
the
love
baseball game. We're gonna
mushrooms.
go hang out
Yeah.
and not eat mushrooms. Oh, it's gonna be so great.
Oh my god, I love mushrooms.
I love mushrooms too.
Well, that's okay.
Well,
I'm just so
I'm
What?
scared of them since we didn't want feasts at night.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Scared of mushrooms now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can't look at them the same after that book.
No.
wait. After what book?
What feasts at night? By T.
I'm
King.
out. Well, I don't like them anyway. So yeah, let's read it. I'm in.
Oh my god.
You'll be like, see, I told you mushrooms are bad.
I told you.
Oh no.
Between that book and The
hello,
Last of Us,
Christina. Oh,
What were you saying, Julie?
between that book and The Last of Us, I can't look at mushrooms the same.
Oh no.
look, the other day I entered one of Vanessa's author talks, and they were talking about water bottles, and I was like, I was very confused. You know? So
Water
then
what?
Laura explained. What?
Water what?
Water bottles.
Bottles.
Oh, water bottles. I don't know what I thought you said there. It wasn't that.
Okay. Oh no. Also, hello, Christina, again. Also, remember to hydrate and like the hug button if you want to. You don't have to. I would appreciate it, but you don't have to.
Alright.
Also, if you want to talk with us, we are fun. You can subscribe because I did put that subscribe thing on. I'm sorry. It's just
That's
to protect
really
us.
weed out the people that don't like potatoes.
Well,
But Beatrice doesn't like potatoes either, so
I like them. They're not my favorite, but I don't mind them.
We do not believe you.
Don't worry. I'm not mad that I don't like them.
I just think it's so funny that like we're readers, we're here to talk about books, and I've literally gotten us all because of Betty Spaghetti, and us being like, oh, spaghetti. We were like, oh, car, and now we're literally just talking about food. I love this so much.
But that is the fun part of being on sprints, you know? You get to experience things.
The real conversations are the best part.
That's true. This only means that when we get together, we can make a conversation out of anything, you know? So that's amazing. Also, hello, Glenda. How are you? Just jumping on the hellos. Team Artemis represents. Ooh, well, I should be Team Persephone. Ooh.
It's fine. You're the host. I'll allow it.
Oh, Laura has the crown. No,
Yeah, I keep forgetting to put it on.
Oh, I love
don't
it.
worry. Also, Danny loves potatoes, fried, mashed, in a stew. They are so versatile. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. There's one where we use squid. We make squid with potatoes. It's delicious.
I'm also pretty sure this is a Lord of the Rings reference.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm so
The
sorry.
fry 'em, mash 'em, throw 'em in a stew.
In a stew.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. Love it. See, we are putting our reader knowledge in hand.
My husband probably would leave me if I didn't catch that because that's like his favorite thing ever. He'd probably be like, that's it. I asked for one thing. I listened to all your books and you can't remember this one thing.
Yeah, I understand that. Also, that was why, like, I asked my dad if I could use the PayPal to pay for Everend, and he was like, "Do you really need that?" And I was like, "Maybe, no, you know." Yes, Danny. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Also, there is also a buddy app for time zones, and it's free. Well, my clock app comes with my clock, so not with my clock, with my phone. That's what I meant. Also, great idea, Julie. I don't know what this was about.
Maybe about the squares.
Oh, maybe.
Visiting Katie, I don't know.
I mean, that is a great idea. Hanging out, going out. Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Also, birthday girl is here. Hello, Cherie. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wait, remind me, how do we do the... Oh, it's the piece.
That one? Maybe?
What are the fireworks one, too? Oh, wow, they're all different. Yay!
Oh. If you have a MacBook, Julie, you can do that.
I know, I don't, it's set up on my phone, but I guess I don't have it set up on my computer.
Oh.
So
That one is so sad, just a thumbs up.
I never asked for it, and then often it'll thumbs down me, and it's really bad for my ego.
Yeah. Yeah, because my thumbs are like that.
Me too.
Like go back. Yeah.
Yeah, we got our hitchhiker thumbs.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
It
Cool.
likes to thumbs up and thumbs down me.
Love that.
I feel that.
Some happy birthdays to Cherie. Okay, let's see if I can put my Italian knowledge in here. In Rome, we say frita è buona ante una ciabatta. Fried is good, even an old shoe. Interesting. I might have butchered that. I'm so sorry.
better than anything I could have done.
No, I'm sure you could have done. Nice. Fall in Michigan is beautiful. Amazing. But I don't fry frequently for healthy reasons. Exactly. That's why I don't fry often. You need to go to a city, but each city has a different feel. NYC is so different from Baltimore. It's so different from Austin. Yeah, I get it. Ugh. Mushrooms, like little baby ears.
They do. You're so right, Jen. You're so right. I can see it.
I can't.
Yeah, if you turn them, like when they're like the little ones and you cut them, they're like little babies.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm laughing.
the more puzzled that Beatrice got as she read that comment was just
Whoa there, Jen. That's a little too much. I love mushrooms, like stuffed
I love
mushrooms.
babies too. I just couldn't eat a whole one.
Just a disclaimer, we're not advocating for eating
No.
babies' ears. No.
Let's see. I'm jumping the hellos. Okay. I made my name from a baseball player from the female league during World War II. Love that. I love that. Love it.
I thought I'd heard that before.
That is amazing. I'll be reading Thunderhead by Neil Schusterman, second book in the side series, a book that has a mentor.
I love that series. I need to finish it so bad.
Get it? I want to read it also.
I have them. I just haven't read it. They're there.
Somewhere.
No, they're right over.
I can see.
Right
Oh.
there.
Oh yeah.
see them.
Yeah. They just.
Oh, I think I see their spines. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, my comments jumped. Okay, we are almost at the end. Also, happy birthday to Cherie. Let's see. I was trying to sneak in the reference, but Paula caught me. Oh, some hellos and happy birthdays. Sorry. Oh, lovely. Happy birthday to Cherie. Everyone is laughing. We are making people laugh. We have accomplished something today. Carissa across the road from me is it's still all green except for one branch that is low on the tree. It is bright orange. Oh,
It's crazy right now. My friends in Michigan, are you guys still having really, really warm weather? Because here in Minnesota, it's insane. We're in the 80s. It's September. We're supposed to be in the 70s. Like, this is not normal at
I
all.
am on the other side of the ocean,
Yes.
right? But here today is very sunny and warm also.
It's just so sad because like summer lasted forever, and I just want my 70, 60 degree weather. Like I want the cold, but not winter cold. That could stay away for a while. That'd be so nice. But like also
Yeah.
I want the leaves to start changing. I want it to start
Mhm.
feeling like
I'm going to tell you, I might go and like chat with you all because I am starting another series on my channel. My best friend is my first not prey. You know the little rats in the labs? How do you call them?
hooray.
No.
Test
Oh,
subject.
No.
yeah, my best friend
It's
is
like
my
the lab
test
rat.
subject. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, my best friend is my lab rat, where I'm asking her to make me a blind date with a book. So
Mhm. Okay.
I might go ask around for more of that if I enjoy doing it. But I couldn't figure the word in English. I would only remember pray as in like someone, you know, which
Mhm.
was not the word that I wanted to use. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's all good.
No, you're good because honestly, I wouldn't even know how to translate to the think about it reverse, like asking us to think of something you would say in Portugal. Like we wouldn't even know where to start. So well, you're totally fine.
Laura knows how to say hello.
Well, that's not what you're asking for though. Laura, do you know how to say
It's not.
labrat in Portuguese?
Nope.
Well,
Exactly.
it's only one word and it is cobaia.
Mhm.
Like Cobaia.
Hmm.
Cobaia.
I learned
Okay.
something today.
Exactly. Okay. I know we have more comments, but we have to get into a sprint. We have been chatting for a little bit about potatoes. So, friends, I will do another 1 hour sprint and then we will see how it goes. But we will see you in the time that is left on the clock. Happy reading. Hello, friends. I love how you dance every time you hear my of the clock. How was this sprint for you, Laura? This side, this side. Oh, you are making progress.
Ooh.
I'm at page 299.
That's nice. What about you, Julie?
I'll be honest, I got a little distracted during that sprint. So I ate lunch and I don't know what the rest of the time was.
Oh, what about you, Katie?
Well, I had some carbs.
Oh, that's nice.
And I did read and I did film, and I have some news, but I think I'm gonna be that awful person that's gonna be like, I'll tell you guys when we're done streaming.
Oh,
But no, I'll tell you guys so you would know.
oh.
Yeah. So, but there's just some like potentially very exciting things happening, and I'm really bad at keeping secrets. So I'm like, I have to. What do I do?
Yeah,
right.
So I'm working on that, but I get really nervous because like I'm just somebody who loves to read and who talks a lot about books and carbs and whatnot. And so like the idea that people see me as like a professional and like as somebody to like work with, it just makes me very nervous because I'm like, oh guys, I am just a small town girl doing my best. So yeah. So that's what I did.
I just noticed your banner.
I wasn't going to say anything. I wanted it to organically exist.
Oh, it's so funny.
Thank you.
Oh, but I also had carbs. I had a slice of pizza because I was getting hungry. I love pizza.
I love it. Oh, I wanted to ask you, so because you said you like rice, do you like sushi?
I do. I love sushi. That's where we are going to eat today.
Oh my gosh, you and my husband, if you come visit, we have like all these like all you can eat like sushi.
Oh yeah, that's where we are going to eat.
See, you'd have so much fun. Yeah, come join. Come hang out.
I love that. I love sushi. I just don't like the ones that are sweet. Those are they mix a lot of things, so I don't like that. But I do really enjoy sushi. Like until I started uni, so when I was 18, 17, I hadn't tasted sushi ever. Then one day, my housemate was like, "Oh, do you want to go sushi?" And I was like, "I have never tried it, but sure." It's a path with no coming back. I love it now. It's so good, so good. But yeah, I love sushi. So what did I do? I read for a little bit and I watched an episode of a K drama that I'm watching currently. Very sweet, very cute. Sadly, we are in a sad moment of the show, which is difficult, but it's fine. I'm sure everything will be okay because on this show I know there's always a happily never not never after happily ever after. So I am trusting the plot and where it's going. But yeah, we had some comments from the last sprint. So my plan is, depending on how long we are going to talk for, I think I will either just do like a little 30-minute sprint, or when it gets to 7 my time, so half an hour, we will end up sprint if that's okay with everyone.
I won't.
Perfect.
I'm staying on task. Okay, I won't go off on little tangents. Promise. Deal.
No, don't worry. Honestly, it's fine. Just for because I have to go to dinner.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Yes, I'm going to eat all I can eat and mushrooms. They have a mushroom dish I tasted the last time and I love it.
I hope one of their specials is potatoes.
I don't think they have a lot of potatoes.
I'm shocked. I am shocked.
Oh, but they have. Do you know that fried, like panko fried stuff, like with breadcrumbs? You have the meat, you have flour and breadcrumbs. What is that called? Help me, please.
Well, we use flour and breadcrumbs on a lot of things.
But with, like, for example, chicken. Just chicken.
Yeah, we would just fry it.
Yeah, but that has a specific
call
name,
it-
no?
We'd just call it breaded chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, breading.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Okay, so they have a breaded chicken with almonds. Oh, it was so good the last time. I will get it again today. And sushi and the pasta and everything that I have that I deserve. Okay, let's see who is in the comments, who left, and who is still here. Oh, yeah, this was from our last chat bit. Fall hasn't even started, and we are still in this weather. Like, also, yesterday and today has been warmer but nice, not too hot. Yeah. Also, where I live, it has been in the 70s one day and high 80s the next. Oh, that's also not good.
So warm. Like the afternoons, because like it'll trick you because like in the mornings we feel so nice. But by like noon, we're sweating. It is so warm.
Yeah.
I know what that is. I live in a city because it's coastal. So we have so cold. It's very cold, like early morning and then midday. It can be so nice and like just like that, you know? So I do understand that. And I hate that also. Paula is reading The Serpent's Shadow, Book 3 in the Kane Chronicles, and Medusa by Rosie Houellebecq, I would say. Right? I hope so. It could stay this way for a bit. When it rains, it gets kind of chilly, but winter could stay away for a while, please. If it's not too cold of a winter, I'm fine, but when it gets like bone cold, you know, where you feel like your bones hurt, that's what I don't like. Oh,
I love
yeah.
it.
I love all cold.
Any excuse to get like all the blankets out and all the hoodies and all the everything.
I do get that, but I have a thing. I have bad circulation and it hurts so much. Like, so much. Like, my feet get constantly cold, which is awful. And then when you start to feel it, you have like half of your leg cold, you know? And that's the worst. I hate that.
See, I love sweater weather. Like I prefer sweaters and sweatpants.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
But I don't want to freeze. And obviously here in Minnesota, we get very, very cold.
Mm-hmm.
So like I don't love that. I also don't like driving in the winters just because like I'm fine, right? My car is fine, all that, but like other people are crazy, crazy people.
Right.
But if I could just find that middle ground where if we could just stay above 30 degrees and but like stay under like 75, right in there, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So you have to put chains on your tires for the winter? No? Okay. That's nice then. We don't. It doesn't snow here, so I'm fine.
I mean, we do sometimes get snow, but it's very rare. To be honest.
Yeah. We don't have snow in Portugal.
And the whole world
Almost.
needs to stand still when it does snow here because we don't know what to do with it. But, how are we supposed to get anywhere?
Yeah.
So
Like the only
have you ever experienced snow then before?
Oh yeah, I have. Okay. I went in 2018 to a thing like a finalist trip. That's very common, like a seniors trip here. With actually a brand from Portugal, and they do a fest in the summer, but they also do this trip for the finalists in the winter, which is called Small Snow Trip. I went to Spain, almost like the border with France, just to be able to ski. So
wow. I was just curious because I was like, I want, like, you know, obviously people who live in places where they don't really get snow. I'm always just like, so like, have you ever? But okay, cool.
Oh, no, I have like twice ever. Like that trip, and once it snowed like this thin of a layer in my city. Like you could see it was white, but you could still see the ground pretty well, you know? And everyone was like, oh my God, it's snowing. like we were like very ecstatic, like no classes for anyone, it's snowing. And then here I am hearing your stories, like, oh yeah, it can snow like 5 or 6 feet tall, and I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah, and see, it's funny because I can't speak for Julie, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. But like when we get even like 5 to 6 inches, nothing shuts down. We can get like a foot of snow, and people are like, "So you're gonna be to work on time, right?
Yeah.
You better get your shovel. You better get going."
Yeah.
It's
No.
not quite like that here. Like I live in the mid-Atlantic, so we don't get a lot of snow all at once. So if we do get like over like I would say like over 4 inches, they like delay stuff and shut stuff down because we're not quite like used to a lot of snow at once. We will like get a lot of snow over time, but you know, not all at once.
Okay.
Well, we don't quit here. So no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wish we did. I would love. My mom lives in Tennessee, and she's like, if we even get like a flurry, they shut everything down. They're like, go home. It's not safe. And I'm like, I would love that mentality. Here, they're like, it's fine.
We don't have snow, but we have like some pretty heavy rainstorms though. Like 2 years ago almost, like Lisbon, because I was studying in Lisbon, we didn't have class because everything was flooded. Like the metro stations, like the streets, everything was flooded. So it was not safe for us to like go around the city and all of that. So we don't have one. Like, and the other day when I was with Vanessa on sprints, she was like, oh yeah, it gets like to 2-3 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm like, okay, that's not bad. Then I went to see that's like -10 or worse for us. And I was like, no, it doesn't get, we don't get minus during the day. We only get minus temperature during the night, which is fun.
What's the coldest
So
we've
I
ever
do
gotten?
have a
The coldest I
very
remember
important
is
question.
40 below.
Like -40?
Yeah.
So
That's Fahrenheit.
in Fahrenheit, though.
That's even worse.
Yeah, because like we've definitely have weather where like if you're outside, if part of your skin is uncovered, you can have frostbite in minutes. We've had it where our cars won't start because it's so like it. When I mean it gets cold, I mean genuinely. I'm not being a crybaby. It gets really cold sometimes.
Yeah. Now I'm like, okay, in comparison, like temperature wise, yours is definitely colder. But like because I have never experienced anything else from mine, I feel like mine is cold, like cold, deep bone, like harsh cold.
Absolutely. I mean, that's
You
the thing
know.
with, like absolutely. Like think about it in Florida. People in Florida think that like anything below like 60 is freezing. And I'm like 60 is a nice summer day. 60 is fine. 60 is short weather.
Let me see. Oh yeah, that is fine.
But in
That is-
Florida, to them, they're like, this is cold. Get a jacket. And I'm like, well, I'm speaking out loud. I mean, it's possible that people from Florida are like, how dare you generalize me? I don't believe that. But from the people I know who have lived in Florida, like, it's just interesting because to me, I'm like 60, tank top, t-shirt.
I don't know how. Okay, so we are 26 right now. So we are actually exactly how Christina is. We are currently in my city, 78 Fahrenheit, which is okay. But as you can see, I am already in sweats. So it's cold. It's warm outside, but inside my house, it's cold. Very, very cold, you know?
I was going to say that's hot to me.
26,
That's almost
really?
unbearable.
But when you came, it was like a pretty nice weather for Lisbon.
Yeah, I think
Lisbon
it was. I think it was hotter than that, but most of the time there was a breeze, so it wasn't.
Yeah,
like it wasn't too comfortable.
We have that luck where we have that luck where we frequently also have a breeze during the summer, but then during the winter, the breeze is so cold that it freezes everything. Also, hellos to a lot of people. Hello, Rita. Happy sprinting, friends. Can't stay, but smoochies the likey. Thank you so much. Also, Katie was putting everyone's if you need a break from reading. So you have my latest video, which is a fun one. I'ma tell you. My best friend, at the end of the video was like, You know, you sounded like an Indian saying very good. Did I? It was fun. Then you have Laura's, which
Oh,
is
thank you.
It was the author chat.
oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just like, was it? And then you also have Julie's, which was today for asking
It was the
recommendations, right?
buzzword.
Yeah,
The buzzword.
buzzwords.
Yeah, it's because I was scrolling. No, I didn't. I was very focused. I was scrolling and I saw Julie's video and I was like, I should post the video. So I did.
And then I also put Katie's latest video on.
I'm trying to make videos, guys. I don't even know what my latest video is. So there you go.
I think it was a TBR.
Oh gosh, then it's probably even worse. It's probably even older.
No, it's like 3 weeks old. So
That's so sad. Sorry, guys.
You've been busy.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
it was the
that's
Mystic
true.
one I did. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, it was fun.
And you're good at keeping up with things like Instagram and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
whereas I'm getting pretty good at posting fairly regularly on YouTube, but Instagram I forget about half the time.
Yeah.
Well, and it's
Right.
like one of those things where they're very similar in the fact that the algorithm will punish you if you slack. So, like on YouTube, if you're posting consistently and then you fall off the face of the earth, you have to rebuild that viewership. Same thing happens on Instagram. If you take a week off, which I do sometimes because you should,
Mhm.
then you have to get back into the consistency. And so Instagram has always been my major platform because it's where I started. YouTube, the only reason it takes me longer is because I have to film, which
Yeah.
means I have to look presentable. I have to know what I'm going to say. No, I do, because like, think about it. On Instagram, it's like, here's a photo of my book. Here's a photo of whatever. Like, it's not about me. It's about books. Versus like on YouTube, I am something that's involved, right? So that's an extra layer. And then you have to have good lighting and you have to know what you're going to say. And then you have to edit and then you have to upload. And I'm just like,
Oh, just to like me, ramble and use whatever it fits. Like that's what I do.
the perfectionist in me says if it's not good enough, it's not going up. So
I agree with that. I can see it. Yeah. But it's fine. Your videos are lovely. I like to watch them.
I'm working, like I'm trying to vlog this whole weekend. So thanks to Beatrice and her wonderful weekend, you will hopefully see fun shenanigans.
Oh, that's fun. I also want to try like to be more consistent with Instagram, but my thing with Instagram is that I want I have that perfectionism on Instagram, you know. I don't as mind on YouTube because like I want to really show people like what I truly read and how I truly read, you know. But then on Instagram, I'm like, no, this has to be perfect. And I either like take a bunch of pictures or none. So that's what I like on Instagram. And like the inspiration for pictures, I don't want them all to look the same or, you know. So
I do. I'm the same way where it's like sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to post this. And I'm like, oh, but I posted one with my bookshelves just yesterday. That'll look, you learn it though. Like I've gotten way more chillax as I've done it for longer. You got to give yourself some grace in the fact that like most of us don't do this as a job. We do it for fun.
yeah.
So like, remind yourself like, you might care about this, but do other people care about this? Is it really a big deal? And trust me, I have to do that to myself. I am not saying I am good at these things, but it's just a good reminder of like, it is so not that serious. It really isn't.
It's supposed to be.
Sorry, my internet is lagging, but I could hear you a bit.
you're
But yeah, go on, Laura. Go on.
I was just saying it's supposed to be fun. That's it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I don't want to feel pressure, but then I see all of the people like having so many cute graphics and posting every single day and having this, having that, and I'm like, I don't have the mental capacity to do that every single day.
As somebody who has posted every single day before in my life, even with the authors I work with and stuff, I tell them all the time, I'm like, consistency is better than posting a bunch. You don't need to post every day of the week. You don't, you like, my goal is always to post like 3 times a week. And as long as I post 3 times a week, I was successful. The end. You know what I mean? Because consistency is better than putting pressure. Posting every single day of the week, the issue with that comes is one day you're going to have something you don't feel like posting. And then you won't post and you're going to beat yourself up for it. And then after one day, you're like, well, what even do I do now? And like, you'll beat yourself up. You just got to give yourself grace. Like we live lives, we're busy. Instagram is an app and it's amazing and it's brought so many wonderful people into my life. But if you're doing it to a point where you're stressed out, we've lost the purpose. We've lost it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think that's like the main thing that I have with Instagram. Like I like the pictures that I take. I actually get quite proud of them, but then the description, the editing, the posting, and all of that, it's what gets to me. You know, like for example, I don't mind take a little bit of time, like for example, on a Sunday to take some pictures when the weather is nice and there's sun and light and all of that. But then during the week, I get lazy to post them. That's the problem, you know. So
The
yeah,
main
I don't
one
know.
to get me with wording on Instagram posts every time. Like I will spend a crazy amount of time typing out,
Mm-hmm.
and it might only be like a couple of lines, but
Mhm.
in my mind, like the monkeys are just going mad and saying, "Oh, nobody's going to be interested in that." Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, actually,
definitely.
I'm interested. So there.
Yeah, and like for example, you know, like for example, reviews do poorly, so you try not to put reviews, but then you only feel like putting reviews because you don't have the mind capacity to find something else to post, just like to say like, hey, like, you know. So that is my
What I
mind.
say, what I say about reviews is I will always post reviews, always till
Mhm.
the day they take Instagram out of my cold dead hands. Because that's what Bookstagram's about. It's about finding books. It's about hearing, because like I want to know what you guys think about books. Think about how many books I picked up because Kelsey's like reviewed them, and I'm like, oh, I should read this. Like we have similar tastes. So while
Yeah.
Instagram is being a jerk, like while they're being the weird thing that they are with their algorithm and their baloney,
Mhm.
Bookstagram is whatever we want it to be, and who we follow
Yeah.
and what we want to post is whatever we want that to be. So
Yeah.
don't let the algorithm and the likes and the engagement stop you from posting what you want your page to be about. Because guess what? Unfortunately, the algorithm is always going to be a jerk. It's never
That
going
is
to
true.
be your bestie. Even my friends who have big accounts, the algorithm is also crappy for them too.
Mhm.
And I saw that also on YouTube. Like, for example, my announcement video, those always do well, but my announcement video is my best video so far on my channel. And even though that one was really like out there, the other videos, YouTube doesn't push them out as easily, you know? So it's the algorithm. It's so bad with us.
I just don't even pay attention to that because I don't understand it for a start, and I feel like it probably changes fairly regularly. And then
Mm,
I just think, well, actually, the things that make me happy about like like the metrics that you can follow, the things that make me happy are the comments that people put on the videos.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's like a kid at Christmas whenever I get a comment. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Well,
When
and
you
what
get
I will say too is something that helps, and I want you guys to know this for sure, and people in the comments too, obviously, if we are Instagram friends. But I always tell my friends to tag me in their posts, because obviously it does not guarantee that I'll see it, but like I will comment on your post and engage with it. I
Mhm.
just can't always promise you that I'll see it. So if you tag me in it, I'm gonna see it. So like because some people feel weird, they're like, oh well, I shouldn't tag you. Tag me.
yeah, I get worried about tagging people. Like at first, I was like tagging anyone that I mentioned, even just vaguely mentioned in my
Yeah.
videos. I was tagging everybody, and then I thought, oh god, but I'm mentioning the same people over and over again. They're gonna get so sick of me tagging them. But
No, for me it's fine. Like I really don't care. And sometimes, for example, the other day someone tagged me on a video that I was not expecting. Like I don't even know the person, and I was like, oh, interesting. Like it was a tag that now I have another video to do, which is amazing. Like you
yeah.
know. So
to be fair, you're right there because if someone tags me in a video or a post, I'm like, I get really excited about that as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
But it's
Like,
very normal to get nervous. Like I feel that way sometimes too, where I'm like, ooh, like because you know we second guess ourselves, or we think that
yeah,
we're going to be the one to bother somebody, but it's like no, genuinely, very rarely do people ever feel that way. So most of the time, if people don't want to be tagged, they turn those things off.
Yeah.
right.
oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
I didn't
I can.
realise you could do that actually.
Okay.
I don't think I don't know if you can do it on YouTube, but I know you can do it on Instagram. So like on Instagram, I've even had some of my friends where they don't allow you to tag them at all, or they can have it where they can tag if you're like, if you both follow each other. Like there's a lot of great things you can do for boundaries in Instagram, but you have to learn it. You know what I mean? So like it's not self-explanatory. So but it really depends. So
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I like this type of chat. Also, Jen made lunch spaghetti with cavatappi spiral noodles. What is cavatappi?
It's a type of noodle.
well, yeah, we got that. Not my husband over here. It's a type of noodle. Yeah, we know it's a spiral. It says spiral noodle.
Oh,
Come on, sir.
Oh,
Also took another quiz and read a couple of pages, heading to run an errand. See you at the next sprint. See you tomorrow. So maybe it will be on either Abby's or Katie's sprints tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. But thank you for being here, Jen. Also, then it got to 38% of Daughter of the Merciful Deep. Amazing. I also took a trip to the library and bought home 4 chunkers. Don't know why. I have books at home, but this is more fun. Totally agree.
Look, sometimes I need to like satisfy my book buying impulse by going to the library. So I get this.
Yeah.
I get nervous.
I don't have that option.
I don't want to lose the library books. So I'm always like, I have to put them on a specific shelf to be like, you're going back.
Yeah. I don't have that option. The other day I went to my library to give them books, and they were like, they thought, because I think a lot of people give like school help books and all of that. So they thought it was some school help books. But when I took them out of the bag, their reaction was, oh my God, these are book books. Like, it was cute to see. And they were like, I had the first 2 volumes of the selection, and they were like, oh my God, the selection, we really need that books. And I was like, yeah, but it's not finished. And they were like, don't worry, it's at least 1 more book we can have from that collection. And I was like, oh, amazing, lovely.
My library's the same when I take books in there. They're just like, because my local library is really small, so they rarely get new books in, kind of thing. They rely on donations.
My library, we don't have like big books like we are reading now, so you have like the old ones, which are still fun, but the ones that I want to read, they don't have, so I tend to not use it because of that.
Yeah.
And if I want them, I have to go to another library that's maybe not even in my city, which is not worth like the trip, So sadly, if I want to get my book buying impulse, I have to buy books, which is not good. Sarah finished Foxglove, 4 stars, updated my reading journal, had lunch, and decided to pick up The Phoenix Keeper. Ooh, isn't that like graphic novel, I think?
I think that's the one I just got in my Illumicrate box that is like a cozy fantasy. I think it's like a zookeeper cozy fantasy type thing.
Sounds cool.
I could be wrong. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, that's cute. Also, Livy is at page 258. Amazing. You are doing so good. Hello, Joanne. How are you? What are you guys working on? So I am between reads, between Can't Spell Treason Without T and Ariadne. And I know everyone is doing a different thing. But we are, I think this will be our last chatty bit. So do you want to tell what you did on these 2 hours of sprinting that we did? Laura, do you want to go?
I started reading The Way of Kings. God, that totally sounded like I'd finished it. No, I have not finished it. It may never be finished.
That's not the attitude we're listening to today.
No,
absolutely not.
no.
You're doing amazing. You're doing great.
I mean,
You have read
isn't bad in a couple of hours, is it?
No, not at all.
No.
Laura, if that's bad, then I gotta go because I have not read that much in the last 2 days. So
Exactly. You're doing amazing. What about you? Let's go with Katie now.
Oh, hello. Hi, it's me. I don't know what I did. Stuff and things. I wanted to also say, Julie, by the way, yes, it is set in a magical zoo, and I need to read this like ASAP. Because are you kidding?
Oh,
I know, it sounds so cute.
It sounds so good. Anyways, but yeah, I was here. I was a supportive bestie and a proud supporter of potatoes. And
Yes.
we had the best chats ever. Seriously, sometimes I miss when we would just get on screen and just talk because, like,
Mm-hmm.
obviously I can't go out and have dinner and like lunch with you guys. We can't go out on book dates because we're all so far
Yeah.
away.
Mhm.
That's
So
what
this
I
is like
what
girl time.
that's what I think. Yeah, that's what I feel like I miss, like having someone to go out, go with me to get books, go with me to read books, go with me to have lunch to talk about books. You know, Julie, the book is
I-
yours.
What did I work on? I've started in an absent dream and popped around between a few reads here, and I worked on my crochet project, so I'm almost done with my purple square.
Oh,
So
Oh my gosh, you did
amazing.
so quick.
these little guys go really, really fast. Like I can
Mhm.
do one of these in like an evening, so
Oh, that's nice.
it's pretty quick. But I might run out of yarn before I'm done because I'm using
Oh,
my
no.
fingers, so we'll have to see how that
To the
goes.
store. Oh boy.
But
It's going to be a run against.
yeah,
Blows
It's
my
going
mind.
to. It's going to be a run against the end of the yard. Oh, like stretch a little bit more, a little bit more.
I might be okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh. Also, hello Judith. How are you? Just noticed it too. Did someone see what Sarah noticed?
I think she's talking about that I'm a proud potato supporter.
Oh,
Mhm.
I agree. I support that. I
Thank you.
support that.
Mhm.
You're welcome. Sorting books today. Why is it so hard to figure out what genre they are without looking them up? That's true. Why is that so hard?
Mhm.
Why? Also, started organizing my yarn trash, not trash, stash. Amazing, lovely.
Mhm.
Are we hydrating? I am. I have read. This is going well today, everyone. This is going well. Oh, I am hydrating. That sounds like more fun, Carissa, but I did that last week. Oh no, that is still fun. It's not tempura. It's when you use like breadcrumbs. So it's basically, chicken nuggets, right? Obviously,
Mhm.
it's like the outside of them. It's just like flour, breadcrumbs, and
It's just breaded chicken.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, sushi and sashimi are so good. I know. The funny thing is, because I'm going with my parents, my mom doesn't like sushi or pasta. So it's a fun time because luckily we also have meat like to grill. We have other dishes that she can eat. So that's amazing. Also, Julie, what are you making?
It's a secret.
It's a secret. It's a gift, but I'll show you. I'm making these squares. And
That's lovely.
I have different colors.
Oh. Danny is also just trying to get through some pages for the Conquest weekend. Amazing. I just want more warm weather. I like that nice in between where it's not too warm but not too cool, So that's nice. It's cold in Rome too. I have to get out all of the autumn clothes. Amazing. I love that. I love the cozy weather. Yes, Katie, it's the other people on the road that is the biggest problem.
It's always the craziest thing in the world. Like it'll be the iciest, craziest conditions, and people will be going like 80 miles an hour. And do you know how easy it is for them
Oh,
to
yeah.
spin out and just destroy everything? Like, and then as soon as somebody crashes, we're backed up for hours. You know what I mean? Like the conditions are bad enough, but when they have to close off a lane of traffic, the day's over. Like you might as well just stay
Yeah.
home.
Yeah. Oh, that is the worst. The pins and needles when blood returns to limbs hurt so bad in winter. Like my hands swell so hard when I get from like having very cold hands to having like so hot hands that I can barely like take them. Like I either have during the summer very hot hands or warm enough, but during the winter they are always cold, always. People in Michigan don't know how to drive in the winter. I swear they go 70 miles per hour and then wonder why they go into a ditch.
Seriously.
Understandable, especially if your roads freeze, you know. That's
Oh,
the
they do.
worst. And the S word?
Snow.
Oh, I don't have that. I thought it was something bad, but
It is.
okay, it's
Yeah,
just
it
snow.
For us,
I know.
for us it is.
Yeah, I get that. Don't worry, I get it. Just because I have not experienced the same way as you do, I think it's funny. It
If
looks
you want a
fluffy.
life swap for a bit, because you can come live here.
No,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I like my conditions a lot. I wish that we could be hermits in the winter. I think that the animals have it right. That's true. That's also true. Our trees have started to turn red and orange. I love when that happens, you know. I live near a park, and that's the best time when I love to go out in the balcony and see like all of the trees start to turn orange. I love that. Was in Texas 1 year and they closed roads, schools, and stores over less than 3 inches. I was like, why?
For real.
She said it was because they don't have plows, but we don't even get the plows out here until it is closer to 12 inches. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Plows
Yeah.
are the things that take the snow out of the roads?
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, they're usually like seasonal workers, and they have to get up at like the crack of dawn, and they have to go plow the roads so we can, drive places because we don't stop functioning. So, but I think they get paid really well. I mean, you would hope so, but it's not
Yeah.
a fun job because I mean, you never know when we're gonna get a downpour of snow.
Yeah, that's true. Gregory's all day with a hot beverage under the blanket with a book. That's a dream. Definitely. Love that plan. Wish that Michigan would do that. I'm grateful that I moved to a bigger town to where I would assume they have bigger snow trucks so the city I live in is able to stay on top of it. That's nice then.
Nice.
That's nice. It has to ice for them to shut roads down here. Snow, it doesn't matter if we get flurries or feet. Things keep going. Oh, that sounds so dangerous. Like
It is.
Also,
Like we make jokes because it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Like it's like
Mhm.
it's just my reality. I think personally, like when roads are crazy and like when the city literally tells you, hey, don't go somewhere unless you need to, but yet companies are still open, that's wild to me. It's why in my contract, I'm thankful enough that I get to make my own contract. I'm very
That's
clear with
nice.
the people I work with that like if the city says to stay home, I'm not coming to work. Because it doesn't make sense for me to risk my life and to also risk your children's lives for snow. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
Understandable. Yeah. And it makes sense because you work with kids and it can be dangerous to them and to you. So definitely not worth like the get out of the house and all of that. I assume so.
I mean, obviously, sometimes, yeah, like sometimes school gets closed because of snow and stuff like that. But it's like if I can drive and the city says it's fine, sure, whatever. But if the city's literally like, hey, stay home, something's bad. If our city is like,
Yeah.
then we maybe should listen.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
I don't want to
then-
interrupt, but I have to
Yeah.
go. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, for sure. You're just going to finish
I know
like
we're
the
clearing up,
comments.
but someone's coming to pick me up, so I have to scurry
Yeah, for
away.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you
Thanks for
the
having me.
Julie, when do you sprint again?
Yes.
yeah.
We'll sprint again.
No, do you sprint
Yes.
again though before the end of the month?
Oh, yes, but I haven't scheduled them yet.
Okay, well, let me know when you do.
I will.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, she left.
It's me
And then
now.
we were three. Okay. So then again, there is a lot of Michiganders. I think I said it right in Florida in the winter. I think that's just like because a lot of the times I hear that the US has really cool weather, like nice weather. over like all. But I think that's because, like, for example, LA and those places have good weather like year round, you know.
I want to be rich enough where, because like what a lot of people do, if you have the money, is they have two
Mhm.
properties. So they
Oh.
have their property that they stay in during the spring and the summer and the fall,
Mhm.
and then they go spend winter at their secondary location. So a lot of people, it's like Arizona, Florida, California, but I don't even have one home yet. So I'm not there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's hard. I am lucky to live in a country, city, and all of that where we actually have really nice weather. So I'm thankful for that, at least. It's now 80 Fahrenheit, 27 Celsius. It is still warming up here. That's nice then. I agree with you, Katie. As an inconsistent booktuber, and I don't post as much as I would like. I know that if I push myself too much, I won't enjoy my hobby. True. I'm way more consistent on Instagram than I am on YouTube. I found more people that I have really liked on Instagram. And I have also said that I would rather have the comments than the views. Yeah, the views help, but I love to have a conversation in the comments. That's true. And I also feel this, like I enjoy when I have someone like commenting on my video due to something that was said and like develop a conversation there, you know? So
Yeah.
that is the best part, at
Because
least.
I struggle doing that on Instagram for some reason. I
Mm.
don't know why. Like I comment and stuff, but it never really turns into a conversation. Whereas
Mm.
on YouTube, I've found that I've had conversations with people, you know.
I think one of the things to think about is I'm guilty of that sometimes too, where sometimes I'll post something and I just won't have the mental capacity to go back to comments that day because like it takes a lot of power with a lot of things that you're juggling. But it really is about finding your space. To me, something I've always told all of my like online friends or just people in general when they start social media is like I genuinely created mine because of community. It was not to get
Mhm.
10,000, 100,000 followers, anything like that. Like the numbers are relevant to me. If I never gain another follower, I don't care because
Yeah.
like I am so appreciative of the people who even want to follow on my chaotic, crazy journey of thoughts if they're even coherent. But it's like to me, it's way more about like, do I have people that like want to talk about books with me? Do I have people that I can
Yeah.
talk to and who I feel like we click? And I found that. So it's like to me, that is worth way more than yes, even getting
Definitely.
free books or getting whatever, you know what I mean? Is that amazing? It's amazing. It's wonderful.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
like the connections are unlike anything else, right? Like being able to be on the computer with you guys would never happen
Yeah.
if I didn't take that risk. Beatrice, us convincing you to join BookTube,
That's true.
you know,
That's
like because
true.
you were so scared. And it's like,
Yeah.
of course it's scary. And yeah, are there moments
Mhm.
where the numbers make me feel bad? I'm human. Of course they do. Of course, because
Yeah.
we live in this society
Yeah.
where numbers are a thing. But I remind myself again, you have to go back to that conversation. Does this number matter or do these people matter? Are these like what's important?
What I have seen a lot lately is, and me and Laura have talked back and forth about this topic, is we have seen some people like getting bigger, and we feel like a lot of their mindset has changed because they are getting bigger. At least that's what appears. And I am happy with my channel, my content, where like I like what I'm doing, and I just don't do it for views. I don't do it for just the numbers. I do it because I actually want to share like what it is mainly to be a Portuguese reading books that we don't have as easy access here, you know? So I want to show people that you can read whatever and still be in a different country than the US and the UK, where you have like books at your
Everywhere.
hand
Yeah.
everywhere. Yeah. Like my city only has a bookstore, one. And well, we have a few places like we can get books at the supermarket and all of that. But like for example, maybe for you only having one bookstore in your city, something like that's weird, you know? And
Oh no, that's when I grew up in my rinky-dink town. We
yeah.
we didn't have a bookstore. You'd have to go over an
Mhm.
hour to get to an actual bookstore. Now
Oh,
we had like Walmart, but back then I don't even know if Walmart
yeah.
sold books that I would have read. You know what I mean? But I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, it's all about location. Now, yes, obviously where I live now, I've got a bajillion bookstores at my
Yeah.
disposal, which I'm so fortunate for. But I did not grow up that way.
Yeah, and that's like a thing that that's why I also advocate a lot for buying books online, because that's the way that I find more accessible for me to get books, because if I didn't have the platforms that I have online, I couldn't get as many books as I have, you know? So yeah, that's my main point. Like, I don't do it if it turns into like a job, sure, whatever, but I don't do it for that. I do it because I want to share my love for books. I want to share this passion that I have had since I was a kid. So
Yeah.
if the views come, they come. you know
One, I just want to reiterate too, I want to make sure it's clear that just because the community and the connection
Mhm.
aspect is what it is for me, that doesn't mean that I think badly or think that other people shouldn't do it for views or shouldn't do it for whatever purpose
Oh
that they
yeah.
want. Because I just
Yeah.
want it to be clear where it's like, I'm not saying that's bad. I don't have the
No,
mental capacity to do that. So, like, I applaud people who understand the business elements and all of those
definitely.
things that I don't. So, social media is whatever brings you joy, do that. I'm
I have
all for it.
I have seen so many content creators now that I followed that I, for example, either don't follow anymore because my goals and my beliefs don't align anymore, that I feel like it, or for example, that I started to follow because they seem interesting, and I started to dig a little bit more around their links in their channels, and I started to see, oh, this is too much of a business to me. And that's amazing for them. If they can do it, perfect. But to me, that's not what I want to do, and I feel a little bit sketchy when I see that type of thing. But that's just me personally, you know. And I don't know them personally, so I really don't care if I am fine or not. So I just support whoever I want also.
I think it's like the beauty of YouTube and Instagram and stuff is that there's so many options
Mm-hmm.
to create a space that you want to create, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, you're always going to find people that match that because everyone's got something different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Like, for example, I'm very grateful to have found Laura. I'm very grateful to have found Katie, because I feel like we click so well. Like, we don't, I don't know, I feel like we have similar ideals in what we are doing here on booktube and all of that. So that's why I'm the most grateful for, to have these friends that will go on with any stupid and crazy thing that I will say and will try to do.
I mean, it just makes me so proud of you, both of you, because I remember how nervous Laura was too when they made their
Mhm.
first video. And so it's just like to see just where you guys are now, because it really is just about taking the risk and just putting yourself out there. And it's
Mhm.
scary. It is so scary sometimes to be like, oh my gosh, this is on the internet. Like anyone can see it. But
Especially,
it's so cool because like you get to build that confidence in yourself, and genuinely you do find the people. Like you can't avoid us. Like the people that are meant to come into your life do.
especially like you two know, and all of my hosts know, not a lot of people know that actually the readathon, it went into through a hard phase there for a little moment, which was not what I wanted, and I am quite grateful to have had like everyone at my back to help me make the best decision and to understand what was happening and like all of that. But it was really hard for me, and luckily we have overcome it because we have amazing friends. So yeah. Also, Ellie just posts the heart she makes so people can see it. Like when I get, uh, so like it when I get likes, but it's not comment, and I post very inconsistently. Like, I also like to see like the numbers go up, but it's something that I'm trying to not focus so much and focus, for example, more on the comments, which makes me a lot happy to for like people see the video and comment than to just like them see the numbers go up.
See, I turned off my like like my like count years ago.
Mhm.
Like I don't want to
Mhm.
know how many people liked it.
Mhm.
I'm not interested in it.
Yeah.
Because I like it. So
Yeah, exactly. Those noodles look cool. They are interesting, right? Our library has a system where you can go to the bookstore and scan the UPC, and it will tell you of if the library has it or is it in the consortium. Oh, that's nice. It's lovely. Yeah, if we're finishing, and especially being a 4 star. Oh, sorry. That's amazing. Uh, yes, Julie, that's the one. Okay, it's the one for the zookeeper. The
it sounds
illuminating.
so good.
It's on KU.
Oh
As
no,
well.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that right now.
Oh. Also, I didn't know you were reading The Way of Kings, Laura. How are you liking it?
I'm liking it a lot.
That's nice.
My only thing is that because I've literally finished, what is it, The Final Empire, and jumped to this. And it's a reread because I actually read it the first time for Tar. But I read
Oh my God, Laura.
I know. So I don't actually remember it.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, the Amazing
I only
Readathon is
the
amazing.
audio guitar, whereas
Oh.
this time I've got the physical as well. So I'm
Mhm.
actually taking it in a lot better. My only thing is that I think Brandon Sanderson might have run out of ideas for names because we've got like Laurel and Carbranth and all the usual sorts of sounding fantasy names. And then
I'm seeing where this is going. And then randomly you have there like a Clara or a Maria or something like that.
then
Or
we
a
have,
John.
hang
Or
on,
a Katie. Perfect.
Gaz.
Gas.
Gaz.
Oh, interesting.
As in shortened for Gary.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Fun.
I think he may have just run out of inspiration for names
Mm-hmm.
on that one.
Yeah,
But you know,
definitely.
other
It
than
looks
that,
like it. Oh, Julie playing yarn chicken, definitely. Also, shh, just whisper it. We won't tell. We'll tell. Julie is not here anymore.
No.
We can only assume now. Oh, Katie, I live on a 2-lane highway. Oh no, just outside of town on a blind hill with an intersection on the other side. We get the traffic backed up in front of our house for hours. Oh god.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That is a
Mhm.
nightmare.
That sounds so bad. Yes, Carissa, it's almost hibernation time. Amazing. Love it. Love this hibernation thing going on. Reading Because of Miss Bridgerton by Julia Keane. Amazing. I hope you are liking it. The older people from Michigan, so go basically to either Florida or Arizona, depending on their ability to handle humidity.
Mhm.
Interesting. Interesting. 100% agree with you. I don't know what, but thank you so much for agreeing.
I think it's back when we were talking about social media and
Oh,
about
Also, how has your readathon experience been so far? It depends on the readathon, but let's talk about, for example, this readathon. Do you want to share it?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Ro means like how has your readathon because it is your readathon experience.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
and like
So, no, all right. So, but we can all share.
Yeah.
We can all share. So for me, having created this, and I loved it. Overall, I love creating it, but it was very stressful. A lot of people said they would like back off, don't do it anymore. We had some people leaving without notice. We had a lot of things happening. There was also like a week or so after the readathon was announced, there was a big thing, or like in the beginning of the month, there was a big thing with a boycott that was happening. I was not fully aware of it, and situation was interesting, handled strangely, and we have overcome it. But other than that, I'm really enjoying it. I am not reading as much as I would like, but that's because I am going into a new routine. So I think that's pretty normal for me. But yeah, do you want to share, like, for example, Laura, you this is your first time hosting or co-hosting a readathon. How are you
Oh my
feeling?
gosh, is it really?
Well, it's technically the second time because I did
Okay.
Dark August, but yeah, I was quite ill for a lot of that, so I didn't.
Oh.
I wouldn't
Mhm.
say that was
Consider it.
yeah. But for me, like, this has been really fun, like being able to work with people that I don't like. Katie, I don't get to hang around with you as much as I'd like and things like that. So it's really nice to be able to spend time and like work with people that I really admire in the community. So
Yeah.
it's a nice extra thing to do, if that makes sense.
Tô quase. Só uma coisinha. Sorry, I have to go soon.
You're getting to that time, I know. I have been having so much fun. One, because I was there the day it was like partly brainstormed to see it come full circle is crazy, but also to be Team Persephone. I mean, a dream come true, truly. But
Yeah.
I've had so much fun because I love when readathons are vague. Like when the prompts can fit anything I'm reading, it just helps me because like most of you guys know I'm going through a major life change right now, currently in my life. And so it's been a little
Okay.
stressful. So it's nice to like not stress out about what I'm reading. I get to just read and have fun and it counts. Because otherwise I don't know how active I would be and then I'd feel really bad. So it's nice when first I'm just surrounded by a bunch of people that I already enjoy. So I love like that. It already just feels like we're a little community. And then everything's been fine on my end. I haven't had any.
Yeah.
I've only been having fun. So
Yeah. Okay, because I have to go, let me just say hi to Michaela. Thank you for popping in. I really have to go. Also, Judith said that she's loving it so far. Thank you so much. And also, Livia also said, I'm loving it. I'm finding so many good books. Amazing. Okay, because my parents are already calling me. I'm so sorry about this, like, last little bit. But thank you so much for being here. I just want to know if one of the two of you, has anything to say that you want to share.
subscribe
Okay.
to Beatrice. Join the readathon. Yeah,
Ah,
that's it.
but I want to
Okay.
say Katie is printing tomorrow for the same readathon as today. If you are on the Discord, we will let you know the link and everything else. Oh, I forgot to do an update. Oh my god, I will do
Do it
after
later.
dinner.
Do it later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do it later. Okay, friends, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry for these like very fast goodbyes,
You're
but
good.
I really have to go. So, friends, until the next time, bye.